Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Hermes. I hope you have had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Hello, how goes it? Ooh, so sorry. You know what? I thought I was ready. I totally forgot to do one thing. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I forgot to do something. And that something was moisturize my hands. But then when I went to do that, the cat's litter box needed to be cleaned, so I cleaned it and then washed and moisturized my hands. And hello, sexy pool. How goes it? Hope you've had a wonderful Sunday so far. And I'm glad to hear that, Hermes. Ugh, I gotta fix my hair. Anyway, let me get my headphones on. Gotta. One thing about having long hair is you have to make sure that it sits proper under your headphones, otherwise, it's gonna be uncomfortable. Anyway. Oh, geez, Louise, Batman. Here, let me have one more argument with my hair and then I'll give up. It's still a little bit damp from when I showered earlier, so that's not helping matters with regards to it laying how I want it to lay. Good enough. Actually, good enough. Okay. Huh. We're here, we're thriving. We're gonna do some killer, but that'll be later. Um, because something I want to play around with is a particular perk that I've played around with before. And you guys have seen me play around with before. And that perk is Quentin's perk, Pharmacy. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera, and then I will switch us over to the game. And not the map, nor the one that you just lost. God, I remember when the game and you just lost the game was like pinnacle humor slash culture. Oh, that's so funny. Sexy Pool, I just saw that you hopped in and out. That's. Oh. Also, although I will be playing around with Pharmacy, I am certainly not warming up with Pharmacy. No, no. I will be throwing on Crutchbrick of Opportunity and. You know what? Let's warm up. Let's warm up with Kate. It's her perk after all. I must have at least one. Hey, yo. Damn, I can't believe I don't have Crutchbrick of Opportunity on Kate. Yeah, that's solid. Ugh. Okay. Though I will say I am, as I often at the start of stream, something feels a little bit funky about my setup, and I don't know what it is. I can't tell if I'm too high or too low, or if my angles are slightly off. I'm jiggle peeking. But yeah. Something bad is happening in Oz. And actually, Sexy Pool, it's totally possible that you haven't been here for one of my frequent rants, which is just what I just said. But almost every time I start streaming, I'm just like, well, hello there. F the Patriarchy. Oh, F the Patriarchy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. I'm gonna do the thing that I never do, and wait, I was gonna start a gen, but that's there. I'm smart. Okay. That's a creative name. I genuinely love coming across names where it's like a game that I have to figure out what they're saying. It's like the license plate game, but with more options because you have more letters available. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Where's the TV? Oh my god, it's above me. Well, if she has pain res, it'll hit this gen at least. Oh yeah, anyway, that's right, I was yapping about my desk setup. I always feel like, oh wow, that's basement, that's rough. Like I'm either too high or too low, or my like arm piece. Oh, I don't want to go for save with the tape, but then again, I guess nobody does, huh? What in the Devour Hope is this? Is he gonna get saved? He at least gets trade, right? Does Steve not make it? This is so unfortunate. I mean, I can't even get trade at this point. I have to reset. Well, I will go trade for you, my friend. Just don't die. Does she have a Mori or something? Like, I'm sorry, at this point the best thing we can do is just send gens. Renato is definitely dead. Well, hell of a warm-up match. Renato, I hope you also have DS, because I have DS and I'm not the Obsession, so that means there's a decent chance you also have DS. Hell yes. So they have a secret little dead odd. Hello there, Beatles. Happy Spicy Sunday. my gosh, F the patriarchy. You know what? I never actually read my teammates' names because I am a bozo McGee. I didn't even realize that you were the poor Renato who got, basemented. GG's, dude. I'm sorry. I would have come into trade, but it was this classic solo queue issue of I hoped that Steve would be willing to run in and possibly get the trade, and it didn't happen, and now I'm not gonna make the same mistake with Nancy. GG's. And, shut your mouth. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. If only I actually brought Unbreakable like I originally was going to and then didn't. Unfortunate. I don't have adrenaline. Oh. Okay, at least we split the slug and the hook. No, actually, we don't because Steve's on gate. Damn. Hey, F the patriarch. I don't suppose Steve has a secret little deli hidden up in there? I'm gonna assume not, but... I might try 4%ing. Oh my god, Steve has hope. I was just thinking to myself that, ooh. That was unexpected. Honestly, getting a 2 out would be huge here. Yo, unironically, I thought Steve had a flashbang, did not realize it was a videotape. That is so funny. They should just leave. They should take the leave, honestly. I don't think this is somebody who is actually familiar with playing Sadako, if I had to guess. Well, time to, tab out and, hide the screen so that Mama Marcus does not get, Oh, never mind, she's picking me. Hold on, I gotta hit some skill checks. Sorry that you can't see it. Oh no, I am gonna still get worried. No, it was for the best. Trust. I'm protecting my mother. She hates gore and all that jazz. Oh, hell, it's all good. Shut your mouth. Oh, I'm glad. I'm shocked we got the 2 out. I was fully ready for that to be a 1 out. Damn. GG's. I honestly kind of broke my brain when I actually 4%ed. I never get 4% these days. It's been a while. I guess I was due. And yes, Hermes, the perk that you're thinking of is the power struggle. But specifically, you need at least, I believe it's currently 30. Is it 15 or 30%? I think it's actually 15% now. You have to have 15% wiggle progress. So if you want to be able to drop the pallet immediately after getting picked up, you have to also have flip-flop, which converts 50% of your recovery progress into wiggle progress. Anyway, that was an interesting warm-up match. In that not much happened. On my end, anyway. I was definitely the NPC that game, and you know what? Isn't that the best thing for warm-up matches? One time when against a friendly ghosty, you let him hook you so you could kill yourself and you got 4% instead. Oh, F.E. the irony. You know what? Let's try this. This is kind of interesting. Not very interesting, but kind of interesting. Know the difference. Guys, I ate my lunch already. But I'm kind of nibbly. You know those afternoon slumps? Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like 2 to 4 p.m. is usually exactly when the sort of afternoon snack slump hits. But you get those moments in the afternoon where you're just kind of like, damn, I could really go for like a snack. But not just a light snack, but something a little bit hefty. Didn't eat lunch, didn't even eat breakfast. Now that is not healthy, Hermes, and I speak from experience. Oh, you woke up at 11. Okay, well at that point your breakfast and lunch would have been a single meal anyway, so that's a bit more understandable. Make sure you don't skip dinner though, that's for sure. Oh crap, I didn't fix my setup after that match. Oopsies. Oh well. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually tried to throw the pallet at the end. That's the funny part. Oh, also, did her Jen just get surged? Because I think I heard somebody else scream. But I also didn't want to throw this pallet when I knew that that was the gen being worked, you know? That's kind of an annoying gen to work once, you're kind of dead zoned. Unfortunately, ye old, I'm sorry, what did the I don't understand Legion add-ons was that? I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, that is the best 50-50 I've won in a while. Also, what the fuck are these windows? Why is it feels like you either get all the good windows or none of the good windows? Like, look at this. What is this? She doesn't know. Jeff has discovered what I've discovered, which is this main building is stacked. Oh, he's coming around this way, though, so... And excuse me, what was this 3-gen setup at Circus? Those aren't supposed to exist these days. Okay. Also, guys, sorry, I think from the moment that pallet incident with the Legion happened, my brain's just been broken ever since. Oh, hey, Jeff. You got it. Okay, okay, so there is an add-on that gives you Frenzy back immediately. Okay, I should... You know what? Jeff should work again, and I'll go work on helping out with the situation. Originally, that's why I was going to heal Jeff. Okay, nice. Renata must have gotten a stun or something. You want the healer now. Okay, that's an... Oh my god, there's still a 3-gen over there here. Holy smokes. Damn, that was actually a really solid 4-gen over here. Oh yeah, the, killers, or not killers, excuse me, there's very often a 3-gen this side. It's been a while since I've seen, like, one this stacked, though. It felt like they, reworked something about gen spawn logic on a lot of the 3-gen maps, actually. Historical 3-gen maps, anyway. Where it felt like you were still getting 3-gens, just in different areas. I assume Sable's getting saved. So I figured it would be a good idea to take over her gen. She saw me. Actually, she might just try to domino this because everybody's injured. I was gonna say, if one more person goes down, I go heal with my med kit. I don't know why we're pushing this gen so hard. I think it's worth healing. Then again, it could be Noed, so maybe that's why. Nice. Maybe that's why. Maybe they all knew about hubris. Uh-oh, that's a spicy Blood Warden right there. Wait, but why would... No, Blood Warden wouldn't even make sense here. I mean, it could be... Oh, you know, it could be, like, some sort of No Way Out Blood Warden shenanigans. Oh, she's gonna hear you. I should have been recovering earlier, maybe, but... Well, okay, so if it's End Fury Hubris, there can only be one more perk. I don't think I crawled far enough away, obviously, but... Oh, is she trying to take me to the exit? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Thank you, ma'am. I see now. I'm trying to give you my med kit. GG's. That's funny. You know what? That makes a lot more sense because, like I said, I was doing the math in my head. I'm like, okay, well, 3 of the perks are accounted for. So what are we missing? Or so it's really weird. The last perk would be that. Oh. Yeah, that's like... That map was all windows, and this build is all pallets. Well, not the whole build, obviously. Oh, right, duh. We literally need the whole build. We knew about Surge. Lamau. God, sometimes there's a perk that just... No matter what, I just forget about it in the match. The moment I've seen it, like, I'll recognize it in the moment, and when it happens again, I'll be like, oh, right, that perk. But then I forget about it immediately after. Surge is definitely one of those perks. Eruption, I tend to remember, but specifically Surge, a lot of times I'll just forget about. Anyway, time for that pharmacy build I was talking about wanting to run. Who do I want to run it on? You know what? I said I was going to play Kate. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get this set up in time. Half my build is useless. Oh well. Oh, I usually like to throw in a brand new part when I'm planning on plundering a bunch, but, oopsies. Was not meant to be. Caveman anyway says, ooga booga. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Oh, you know what? Good map to find chests on, though. I did not get an upstairs chest. Oh, what a map for him to have. Are you kidding me? What's happening right now? Why and how is everybody being chased? What is happening? Did they tame the wraith? Like, what just happened? I don't know what's going on. I'll keep playing the game if you will. Oh damn, I was actually kind of hoping to fake that out, but in a dumb way. Ooh. Oh my god! I have the reaction speed of a gnat. Actually, that's an insult to gnats. I have the reaction speed of a dumbass 27-year-old. Jesus, no wonder they say that you become washed at video games after you're like 20. Yikes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, also Luke, I don't know if you're still here, but have a good one. I will see you around. Oh, that was impressive even for me. Hey Beatles, I was looking around the bookshelf, was prepared to pull the pallet down, and then just didn't. Well, no, I don't think I missed that pallet save, actually. That was genuinely the game bugging, because I was not early, because I would have gotten the, stun, points without actually getting the stun. And I wasn't late, because it made the thump noise when it hit the killer. Like, I don't know what that was. Even the killer seemed like he went... Like, I truly think the reason he put her down was he was like, what the fuck was that about? That is what that felt like in that moment. I don't care if it's copium. I genuinely believe that one was not my fault. Anyway, I'm gonna work a generator. Because it would be pretty, what's what I'm looking for? Hypocritical if I go, why aren't any generators being done, but I also don't touch a generator. Oh yeah, there was also this whole, like, moment. I mean, Claudette's getting saved, right? That makes sense, right? Okay. I want him to come here. I don't think he's going to. But if he came around the corner and grabbed me, I would have screamed. Speaking of people getting grabbed around corners. Shush you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me in my poorly timed locker exit. Don't look at me. Honestly, couldn't have asked for it to go any better. What is Tori up to? Does she want to be taught a lesson? Like, literally because we're in a school? See, that's the sort of stuff that I hate as killer. I'm just like, no, I want to play the game. But I also don't want to kill you, because then your team's gonna be, like, sad. What causes her to keep becoming broken and then unbroken? Let's see. Is Clock Tower still... Oh, sorry, dude. You're gonna hate me. Right, once again, bringing him directly to your totem. Because these are my favorite tiles in the game. No! That's illegal, actually. Oh, this guy's console. That's sad. We won't be able to talk in post-game. Goodbye, sir. I can't wait to right-click when I go to heal myself with a med kit and then accidentally throw a flashbang. I believe in this guy, and I don't think he's gonna come back here. He has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Okay. It's okay. I've got a DIY med kit that I found. / made. Is there still a gen around here? Is there a med kit in here? Hey, can I get a syringe, pretty please? I love survivors who wind up just collecting a stupid number of flashbangs and just leave them around the map like little party favors to find. Which might be a very specific description, but I have encountered it more than once. Look at my collection. It grows. I think I get one more. Isn't it 33% of a gen? I think I have enough. Maybe just enough. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot to be finishing that gen. Also, this guy, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but he has something of a gimmick. Like, all of his perks involve, getting exposed. There's one very popular Wraith perk that involves people getting exposed. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. It's her one. I found it funny. Goodbye, sir. I guess one of my points. The survival category. It's a category that's hard to get points in, okay? I'm gonna take my opportunity to get my points. I need my tools. What a strange match. Oh, that's... Oh my... Remember when I said about Tor, I was like, why did she go from being broken to not broken to broken again? It's because she went from being deli broken to clean break broken. Oh, what happened? Oh, does she want the Mori? Or does she want to unbreakable herself? Ugh. That was actually a really fun match. That was one of the matches where it kind of feels like the killer is like an elementary school teacher, just kind of looking at all of us going like, oh, you kids, what am I gonna do with you? You know what? Okay. One perk that I have seen people run with pharmacy is actually Detective's Hunch. I think I might try throwing that on. Oh, hello there, Yang Madang. GG's, dude. That was a strange match. It was a fun match. Oh, Oh, you were the Wraith. You know what's funny? I then double-checked your message and saw you said Kate, and I was like, wait, was there another Kate in that match? I thought I was the only Kate. There was a Tori, and there was me, and there was a Fung, and there was someone else. Who was it another Kate? Oh, GG's. I have no idea what was going on that match. I was... I was actually just saying that that felt like one of those matches where you as the killer were just like a kind of disappointed but not angry elementary school teacher just looking at us all going, "Oh, you kids." Huh. Dude, I swear that was not a missed pallet save. I swear that that wasn't even a ping diff moment. I don't even know what that was. I don't know. Did you get bonked at all on your end? Because I had one of those moments where I heard the thud of the pallet hitting, and then I didn't get the point, the scoring event. So it wasn't too early. I was in disbelief. You have to understand, I got the thunk. I and then I vanished like a thief in the night because well, you know, it's a Wraith on Midwich, and depending on the sort of player we're against, that can turn very unfortunate very quickly. So the moment I saw the drop come in, I had a moment of, you know what? I'm not gonna be the one who misses a pallet save and starts the snowball. Not happening. I'm gonna go jump in a oh my gosh, wait, actually, pause. Speaking of jumping in a locker, there was a moment where, first of all, boy howdy did I have the worst timing walking out of the locker at the one point you walked into the room. I swear it always happens to me. Don't know how. I have amazing luck. Bad luck is luck, right? Oh, hi, Sable. I'm just running in a circle looking for a chest like a little goblin freak. I don't know what I was saying anymore. I just didn't want to throw more. Hey, yo, this is what the sort of goods I was looking for last match. Also, Sable getting caster cursed by me. Let's see if I get lucky and this is the one she comes to. Of course it's not. Now if she hooks pain res, it'll eat it here. Yep, okay. That's a wasted pain res, which is good. Well, this doesn't look too good. I'm assuming the killer must be nearby. Okay. 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 Ooh, 2 more pips for rank 1 for killer. Nice. I don't know why I feel like Survivor have been going super sweaty lately. Yeah, that's kind of, during the, between events, you definitely see the rise of sweat on both sides. And honestly, in some ways, the different queuing categories for events, I think, has made that worse. Because historically, you've been able to bring your syringes and styptics and brand new parts and eerie add-ons as killer into the event gameplay modes, but now you can't most of the time. So I think people are using them more often in the game modes, and it's one of those things of, well, I'm encountering more sweat, so I'm gonna run more sweats, and then I'm encountering more sweat, and it builds, you know? And hello there, Will. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful continuation of your weekend. I'm actually going to let the pain res hit this gen. I think it's worth it because she's trying to patrol that side of the map. Good info on totems. So 3 of the totems are on this side of the map. Oh, I wish I could have... Oop. Here's Claudette. Claudette, where are you? Oh, I see her blood, but I don't see the girl. I was gonna give her the med kit, but I'm actually just gonna take it with me. Do we have a 4-gen on the side of the map? You know what? That's fine. That's crazy. I don't know, I guess she must have... You know what? This must just be a really solid killer player who saw that I had a med kit earlier. Unfortunate. You know what? Maybe she has nurses calling. That would be crazy, but potentially true. I very quickly reset myself and don't miss a single skill check. Oh no. I need to be healthy to get the save though, that's the problem. I can't get it without being healthy. I mean, I can, but then I go down immediately and then what do we gain? Well, that sucks. Okay. Well... I'm sorry, did she just... No, I was gonna say, she just 4% herself, but no. Sable just came in to get it. And of course, the obsession is the dead one. Good luck, Claudette. This poor generator. I mean, he got pain reds twice, so... It's too bad, because we do actually have a 4th gen on that side of the map that Sable could have hopped on, but I think I just saw her making her way over here. Then again, maybe I'm wrong and there wasn't a gen over there and I imagined it. Claudette's doing fabulous in her chase. Gosh, imagine if our teammate hadn't decided we were beyond hope. Come on, Sable, let's get a... I'm sorry, I promise I'm not trying to run towards you. It's just the only pallet, you know? I thought she got passive phase value there. Unfortunate. Oh well. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Dragon's Grip too. Goodbye, pink key. At least it's over. Teammates like that are just so depressing, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. Did you never play a game of sports, like a sports game as a child? Did you never learn how to lose with grace? You bring shame to the DVD player name. Shame. Oh my god. Okay, so that's why she was pissy, because she wouldn't have time to use her resurgence, I bet. Jesus Christ. I mean, what pisses me off about people like this, and I'm gonna be real for a second, because I try not to, like, let myself get annoyed at people, as opposed to the game, but, like, players like this are so annoying, because you know that these are the same people who go into their Discord calls and go, oh yeah, I'm going next, nobody this match is doing anything. The stupid Kate is self-carrying next to a chest she just opened, meanwhile Claudette's getting hooked. I mean, god, you have a free save. Like, number one, you're saying that your teammates are doing nothing, but you are literally the one doing the most nothing by going next. And number two, yeah, maybe the right move would have been to get the save while injured. Alternatively, maybe it wasn't. Maybe by being healthy, I'm able to take 2 hits for you instead of 1. It's crazy, because if she hadn't gone next, I would have gotten that save for free, and I would have used the rest of my med kit to try to heal her, and I probably would have gotten it when I discovered she had resurgence. And now let me maintain this mentality when I go play killer, so I feel no mercy. Damn it. Anyway. Oop, I forgot to spend some more points. Oh well, I just have to not get 50. Should be pretty easy in the typical DBD economy. The economy. Anyway. Anyway, does anyone want to know what I'm having for dinner tonight? Because unlike usual, I will not be having a hashtag not sponsored meal by Factor. Instead, I had one for lunch. And I'm going to be having what I was going to have for lunch for dinner, which is going to be piggies in a blanket. So I'm probably going to take a kind of funky break for dinner tonight, where I'll take like 2 10-minute breaks. One to prep them and throw them in the oven, and one to get them out of the oven. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, I have to fight the urge not to sneeze, because I've got that building in my nose. I almost said in my throat. Although some sneezes seem to come from the throat, the nose is the more active participant. Well, I guess arguably all sneezes come from the throat, because your airways, you know. I don't need to explain. I'm sorry, did the font just change? Like, is this the font that this always is? Did they make it bigger? Honestly, fair. I can't wait to see who it was. Who did we avoid? God. Yikes on a bike. Anyway, now I get to spend my blood points. Yippee. Yippee! Hey, yo, I know what I'm gonna run. I know what I'm gonna run. It's Sabo time. Let's go. Wait, you know what? I think it's time. It's time to try a build that I've seen before, but I've never tried to pull off myself. Okay, hold on. Wait, okay. Marcus, focus. Got this. Actually, no, let's just go to Sabo Yui. I don't have time to set this up. Still have Sabo Yui set up, right? I don't think I made her go away. Hell yeah. I'll just bring one. I usually don't bring the hook, I don't know, what is it, the oak offering? I don't know the name. The keep hooks further apart offering. I generally won't bring that if I'm in a swift of sorts. Ew! Ew! Ha! Oh my god. This is just a disgusting lobby screen on like 82 levels. Jeez, everybody has an agenda this match. Honestly, the one survivor who brought the brown hand is probably either the most based of us all or going to be our downfall. Well, you say that, but keep in mind, Beatles, the killer also brought the purple hand, so nobody is coming into this game without an agenda. Every single one of us. God, I wish we'd gotten taken to where they want us to go. Well, this is our life. I'm gonna go reset Tori, actually. Okay, no, never mind. She's finding the other gamer. Well, I screwed that one up, not gonna lie. That, 100% my bad. Now she's not gonna get anti-camp because I'm too close. Honestly, though, I'm just glad that we popped that one gen. Uh-oh. Also, if you're curious as to why I hovered after taking that first hit, it's because I was worried that if I full sent it in this direction, he would start going to another hook. Wait, actually, he's just coming after me, huh? I should have thrown it. I should have thrown it. Why didn't I throw it? Oh my god, tell me she had made for this. I'm gonna feel so bad if it turns out she had made for this whole time. If I screwed her over twice, I'm gonna feel so bad. But I wanted my Medal of Man, and that felt like a free way to get it with getting her away, because we were both... If she hadn't been hooked yet, I would have said, okay, no problem, she dies for me. Awesome. He didn't bring a Mori, did he? No, okay. That's something. What? I mean, Beatles, that was a situation where no matter what, either Claudette or I die 100%. Like, the only chance that she didn't have die is if she did have made for this, which honestly, I kind of forgot was possible because sometimes it's hard to remember that syringes actually work with, This sucks, but little do they know. Time to die in the juicer room, baby. Oh my god, I screwed that up so badly. I literally had the best possible option and I screwed it up. But you know what? Actually, no, that wasn't the worst play of my life, because I was trying to buy time more than anything, but, no, I should have just pre-thrown the paladin and leave. I don't know why I didn't. That was silly of me. That was the right move. And now I know for next time. This room, I just don't play it very often. I feel like I usually get the bad palette when it's on the ground, which my goal is always to get a really dumb drop down. Claudette, you are a god. Oops, I can't get through. I don't have anything left at this point. Yeah. Goodbye, me. Oh yeah, he has the aura. No! Oh, he doesn't know that you can grab people through that portal. Sable almost died there, fun fact. Yeah, he knows. He knows! He knows, Tori! GG's. This was a fun match. It ended in tragedy, but it was fun. And I learned some things. First thing I learned. If you're gonna go for the second hook Sabo, commit and hope that the killer chases after you. Because if they don't chase, because if they do keep going the way that you're gonna go anyway, you might not get off that Sabo in time. That's lesson number 1. Lesson number 2. Claudette did not have made for this, so I don't have to feel guilty about that part. Lesson number 3. That room. If you manage to get the killer to follow you correctly, pre-throw that goddamn pallet. The rest doesn't matter. Wait, why are these guys getting... Is he... Oh, what just happened? It's too late. Was that just because Unbreakable? Because honestly, I can relate. But usually... See, I am one who does not like teabagging. I will teabag ferociously if I am simply, Unbreakabling for a point. Oh, I see. He's just waiting for the hook to come back. Honestly, understandable. Come on, Sable. At least try your 4%. Love getting 4Ks and no pips. Oh, yeah, when you get punished for winning too hard. Yeah. It's like... I kind of feel like the reason it exists is purely to prevent the, Oh, wait, I wonder if she's getting anti-camp. Oh, wait, why can you can see it for like a split second when you teleport away. Or switch back and forth. She's waiting for this gamer to die. That's why. Interesting play. Okay, honestly, never mind. I was wrong. I thought Sable was being petty, but she's not. She's actually got a game plan. Let's see if she greeds it too hard. Because the worst thing she could do is wait to unhook herself until right after Tori dies, basically. Or too late into Tori's, bleed out bar. Because if that happens, she won't be able to self-unhook. Oh my god, actually, she has the build of a lifetime. Fun fact as well, if you didn't know, when you get anti-camp self-unhook, you actually get... I think she got screwed over by the second stage animation. Either that or she wasn't getting anti-camp and the HUD was lying to me, which is possible. Oh my god, no wonder he caught up to me so fast. He had rapid brutality, Stibiffle. Okay. Was I the obsession? I actually don't know. I don't know. GG's. Hello there, Greenie. Hope you're having a good end to your weekend. Gosh, we've only been live for like an hour and a half. Sometimes I'll be streaming for like 3 hours and it will feel like I was only live for like 10 minutes. This is one of those times where I've been streaming for like an hour and a half and it feels like I've been live for 10 hours. The passage of time is a curious thing that few were meant to understand. Anyway, guys, so I think the plan for tonight is I'm gonna have my dinner. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a killer match or two before dinner or wait until after. And I haven't decided. My dinner is gonna be piggies in a blanket, so that will be easy to eat while playing. But yeah.
Looks like we're in for it now.
You know what? Oh, this is not what I wanted to run. I don't need a flashlight. We don't know. Okay, guys, we don't need 3 flashlights. That's like, that's an uh-oh, sorta. Oh my god. Oh, Dios mío. I'm gonna trust my team. I'm gonna trust them. The moment that you see multiple flashlights in the lobbies, you just have to decide, am I going to not trust my team and decide that I'm going to be the gen jockey this match? Or am I going to trust my team and bring some additional support that will hopefully... When it comes to solo queue / duo queue shenanigans, if one person is... It's kind of like a bell curve. If exactly one person of the solo queue group is doing shenanigans, and the other 3 teammates are taking things like semi-seriously, usually the match will progress fine. If 2 people are screwing around, that's when a lot of times there's issues with progress. 3 people screwing around, it often circles back around to the game being able to progress again, assuming they're good enough to keep the killer occupied. 1 good, 2 bad, 3 good once more. It's very much, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Oh, sure, now we get the normal map. Yeah, I may as well boon this one if I'm here. Just to let people know that it's in play. See, I'll wait to boon my first totem, until I have a solid one, but if I literally spawn on top of one, especially in this day and age of, Lethal Pursuer, I feel it's good to 1, let the team know there is a boon, and 2, let them know what boons are in play. I think I will work bus, actually. I wasn't going to, but... And this is why boons are great for solo queue, because it allows for free resets. And I think that if you're in solo queue, this is what you should do if you encounter a boon and you're injured. You run into it and see if somebody comes and heals you. And if they don't, well, then you figure it out from there. Just want to get a 3rd gen started somewhere. Somewhere that's, like, further from these guys. Okay, now she's... I think my presence there threw her off a bit, so I wanted to, help make up for that. I was gonna say, I'll work the gen, Gabriel, if you want to go get involved in the, shenanigans. Oh my gosh, she's back over here, actually. Well, that's some grass cutting. What did I just say? Everybody's running cut the grass these days. She'll grow wise to my tricks. God, I love it when this build works. I'll say, this build has taught me when I'm dealing with tenacity. Like, and it's also taught me to fear tenacity. Because if you come across somebody who's running some dumb build like this, who's just trying to be a little zoom crawl away goblin, you feel it and you go, God, never again. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, sorry, I'm just, as anyone who is looking knows, I was having a chat with, the survivors and the killer. Yeah, sounds like the killer, experienced one of their first issues of, the most annoying thing to come from this game once they introduced hit validation with Dead Hard. Where sometimes you get a hit as killer, and you hear the survivor scream, sometimes you even see their portrait change to the next state. and then suddenly the server reverts it because on your end you got the hit, but on their end you didn't. Like I was saying to that guy, one thing that I've experienced a lot is with Huntress hatchets, where I'll hear them connect and then the splat noise doesn't count. I've experienced the opposite yet equal on the survivor side versus Huntress as well, where I've seen her hatchets hit a tree and then they hit me like a second later. And I'm like, okay, lady, how are your hatchets hitting two things at once? Are you... What kind of a 7-9 split is this, or whatever it is in bowling? But so it sounds like that's what happened, probably combined with the fact that I was suddenly up, that it was probably just one of those matches where it felt, you know, I don't know if this is cheating, but it feels like too much like cheating for me to want to keep playing it, which, you know, I can understand. Servers are probably having a bit of a rough time today as well, just because it's Sunday. God. Also, I've talked about this before, where I do my best, unless it's very, 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 very blatant. I'll generally never accuse people of cheating. Let me rephrase that. When I'm on stream, I'm like never gonna accuse somebody of cheating because it's just one of those like flying too close, not even flying too close to this. You know, I'm gonna do that build again. Why not? Or do I want to do Sabo Yui this time? I still have that daily, so I'll do that. Okay, okay, we're good. I'm here. I'm ready. Okay. Cheating. There was this time before I streamed. I went against a spirit, actually, believe it or not, on the exact same map. And the reason I know that it was that map is that main building has a guaranteed totem spawn. So, we're against a spirit. We enter endgame. Endgame has Noed. I go and I find, and this was before Noed would reveal itself with aura on hit. So this was the olden days, but not the olden days. Anyway, I go, I find a hex totem, I cleanse it. Noed is not cleansed. I go, okay. I find another hex totem. I cleanse it. Noed is still not cleansed. I'm suddenly feeling like I'm in a John Mulaney skit, thinking, wow, this spirit had a lot more hexes than I thought she did. So I go, I find a third hex totem. I cleansed it. Finally, the evil has been defeated, and Noed is cleansed. We go into endgame. I go to look at the spirit's perks, going, I wonder what her other 2 hex perks were. She only has Noed. Myself, one other survivor, and the spirit are all actually PC, so I'm able to talk to them, and I go, did anyone else see that? How did I cleanse Noed 3 times? To which I go, or sorry, to which the killer goes, you know, I was wondering the same thing. It was very confusing when I noticed that. I just throw it. Last time I made the mistake of not eating Shack Pallet when I should have. This time I'm not making that mistake. Oh my god, there's an unknown right here. And by unknown, I mean, a clone. Hope you don't want Shack Pallet, Nia. I hope I also don't want Shack palette. 'Cause it's not gonna be there. Thank you. Felt like brutal strength. Definitely could be, yeah. Oh, unfortunate. Damn, we both got wrecked. You know what, though? I unironically feel better because it looks like Vittorio also didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. If it was just me, I would have felt really silly, but neither of us realized the angle the unknown was coming from. I think we both saw Tap and both went, okay, well, clearly the unknown's chasing Tap. Plot twist, the unknown was not chasing Tap. I see, unforeseen. Okay, hopefully she assumes that I have DS or something. Hello, Tap. Thank you, Tap. Oh, anyway. It's funny. I've been, so, a bit of the context that you missed with the, me throwing Shack palette. During 2v8, I managed to override that part of my brain that wants to preserve palettes because we can recreate them. As soon as we get back to 1v4 territory, I always have to, like, I get that part of my brain immediately back. That just doesn't want me to throw palettes, especially strong palettes. I feel like I'm trying to just, like, train myself to be okay with throwing pallets in a normal game. Why are there so many? Honestly, I'm really glad that I was able to get one charge of Medal of Man without going down for it. That now means I'm technically able to take 3 hits for somebody. If I'm trying to Sabo. It's not easy to do, but it's possible. I think it's worth getting considering he's a... Aha, that's one more hit. Okay. Good recovery. I knew the unknown was going to be lurking around that hook, which is why I was taking such a funky angle. Oh my gosh, actually Vittorio has no idea how good that was of him to miss that skill check. Because it means the unknown beelines it for him on that jet instead of us right here. Also, 2 stacks achieved. Hell yeah, let's go. Meddler stacks eating good today. We know it's got another one around here somewhere. It's just a matter of where exactly. God, I hate this. This is so stressful. Oh my god, I was only half watching. I'd love to sabo that, but... Oh, he's not getting taken there anyway, is he? Oh, he is. I'm sorry! That was one of those I missed the overcharge. I take the chase. Where's the pallet over here? Okay, I found the pallet. Nice. I can't believe I had a skill check during that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, a skill check was missed. Oh, okay, oh my god, actually, Blast Mine, huge value right there. Jesus Christ. Remember release Metal Man, I despise that perk. God, okay, luckily I didn't actually play the game at that point, but I do remember its release and its almost instant subsequent nerf. Okay, also, Cap has the right idea of just starting a new gen at this point. He is the me of this match. I love when someone else is the me, because it means I get to be the loose cannon. The wild card, bitches! Yeah! Unfortunately, the killer now knows about my, ace in the hole, which isn't an ace in the hole at all, but rather a dead hard. Vittorio, come back. I'm trying to heal you. Vittorio. Vittorio, I'm behind you. Save your medkit, Vittorio. I still lose my mind, Greenie, whenever I remember that old Decisive was in the game for as long as it was. Like, original Decisive was actually an insane person's perk. Like, who designed that? What were they thinking? Crap. I can't remember if she had a medkit or if she was fully healing herself. Okay, she's fully healing herself. Okay, never mind. Okay. Ah, that was so funny, actually. Oh, okay, she's got it. Her. Wait, where are you going? Okay. If we were on comms, what I would tell her to do is go help Tap, and I'll go try to help Vittorio. Don't ask me where I'm going. I think the killer just teleported away from Vittorio. Maybe not. No. Oh yeah, he's way too close to the hook. 07 Vittorio, 07. Also, Medal of Man stonks have not paid off this match. Okay, Nia's going for this one. I'm gonna go look for any potential clones that might be lurking. Oh, his was over. I need to sabo more hooks. I'm so sorry, team. You guys feel free to leave. Okay, well, that's just the game telling me to get my ass out of here, so I may as well go. GG's. Yeah, she was healing. Okay. Okay. Guys, on that note, it has been just under 2 hours that we've been live. I am going to use this as an opportunity to take something like a 10 to 15 minute break because I need to go make my dinner as well as take care of the kittens and use the little gamer's room. So, it is currently 5:52. I should be back between around 6:05 to 6:10 at the absolute latest. Well, I mean, technically it could be a little bit longer if it takes a hot second, but, I'm gonna put the messaging chat that I should be back. I'm gonna say around 6:10, which is on the longer end. When I get back, probably gonna do some killer. Might do 1 or 2 more survivor matches, but then I will definitely be switching over to killer gameplay for a large portion of the rest of the night. Stay tuned, and, yeah, I'm gonna put a poll in chat if anyone wants to vote in it for which killers you guys may or may not want to see. Okay, hello. I'm here, but not totally. I'm just gotta grab one more thing from the kitchen, but I wanted to let you know that I'd be back in just a second, and I feel hello. Hi, it's me. I'm here. To prove to you how quickly I'll be back, I'm even gonna ready up. That way, if I'm not back in time, I'll regret it. Also, how did I not sebo a single hook that match? Let's bring something else. Okay. Hi, Beatles. Yes, I am alive. I actually have to go and grab something from the kitchen soon. But I'm proving a point that I'm back and I promise, but I've just gotta be a second. Oh no, I already found a match. Okay, I gotta go fast. Like Sonic. Okay. Ooh, my mic did that thing where for some reason it randomly stopped working. Luckily, all I had to do was unplug it and plug it back in. Huh. And congrats on your rank 1 killer reaching. Safe. Ooh, the game. What a match to come back to. Oh, hell yeah. The oh, hell yeah, by the way, was in reference to having specifically balanced landing. It's been a while since I've, actually had balanced landing on this map, I feel like. God. Someone else take first chase. I'm glad that I had Bond there, because that's the only reason I knew to leave early. Clutch! Hey there! I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How goes it? And happy Sunday. I'm running from a Mikey. I don't even know if I'm being pursued. Oh my god, Rutrow Raggy. It's like Zoink Scoob. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know what to do here. I think I have to hope that he actually went to... Oh, wait, is he just patrolling the bot? Alright, no, now he's gonna go to, bathroom. May as well heal the bot. Sorry, I am I'm not looking at chat because it's a Myers. You know? Is she having a staring contest with the Myers right now? Oh yeah, she's definitely having a staring contest with the Myers. You know what? I may as well get my daily done then, right? Right. Stream went well. How did twins get destroyed? Nice! Nice and solo queue, or were you swiffing up? Oh, thank you, Beatles. Okay, 3 Swift. Got it, got it. Still very solid. Well, hello there, Zarina bot. Yeah, get the bot. Oh, Dwight's also on his way, huh? Deserved, frankly. That's so funny. I don't know why. I genuinely did not expect that to happen. I don't know why. It being Tombstone just didn't even cross my mind. I don't know what to do. I'm playing like a absolute loon who doesn't have a care in the world. Oh. The twins had slugged one of the other streamers for the 4 minutes, but they were whipping swings like crazy. They dropped a single pound and a Stromo. Nice. Hello there, AK. How goes? Oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Dwight. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm dead. That's where I'm going. This is my life now. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, how did he catch up so quickly? Goodbye, me. Mama Marcus, look away. I think I still needed to Saba one more hook. I'm going to record that part of the VOD, but gonna do an oil change on your car. Oh, is that something you take joy in? If so, enjoy. If not, good luck. Well, actually, either way, good luck. Oh, Zarina bot. So I made myself some piggies in a blanket for dinner. And it took a little bit longer to set up than I was expecting. Hence why I came back just a little bit late. Oh, I'm one Saba away. Okay. Let's just bring a normal build and... Oh, wait, you know what? I wanted to try something. I wanted to try this build. I have no issue doing that. That's good. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'll bring my kit then. You know what? Let's be a gen rat for a match. Why not? And I can Saba one hook with this build. Well, not with this build, but like with this toolbox. I think I only have to do one more, right? Yeah. Oh, I love your little Sable emotes. Super off topic. Totally unrelated. I'm gonna need to do something about my light because I think it's a little bit too bright now for the current time of day. The best it can be. Ooh, did I forget my water? I think in all of my intellect, I forgot my water when I went to get my dinner. And so after this game, I'm gonna get my water, and then I'm gonna switch to killer, I think. Normally, I like to get to a loot before doing my loot, but I figure no matter what, if the killer decides to come edge map to find me with lethal, then fair enough. Also, 14 is a solid first roll. I'm farming stack outs. Okay. Black Thor, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I hope you had a fabulous stream and a wonderful weekend. Uh-oh. This is not gonna end well. Goodbye, Hyper-Focus Stacks. And goodbye, Stakeout Stacks, considering I just missed them for free. Hit that one. Hit that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. My hyper-focus mini-game. And then my brain broke because I, for some reason, got back on the gen. I don't know why I got back on the gen, I just did. Something in my monkey brain went, get back on the gen, Marcus. And I said, okay, monkey brain. I've been farming. I'm sorry. Oh, hello there, Puppet Tech. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. Is that Monster Hunter? I've heard, I know I've been seeing people on the artist formerly known as Twitter talk about Monster Hunter. I need a hero. Are you gonna be my hero, Bow Dwight? Here's the thing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you do that. I do that. This. I am going to actually see if these gamers know what I want to do. Never mind, you got the heal. Surprised he let us get away with this. It's not worth it. If it was double digit, I would have kept playing it out, but... I want to stay out of terror radius for when that first hit comes in. He can get an easy 1, 2, 3 tap. Should he choose to. Dwight needs to run in the opposite direction when he pops that gem. If he runs this way, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, good. He must run the other way because I don't see him at the moment. And Yui actually may have gotten the stun. Okay, I can hit greats. I can hit greats. I can hit greats. I am good at this game. I can hit skill checks. Oh, nice. He doesn't have scratch marks because he's in power. Can't believe that worked. Okay, well that's a bunch of free rates for me. If Dwight can avoid getting hit for just a little while longer, that would be huge. Or if he could get hit further away, yeah. How's the new Monster Hunter, by the way, Black Sword, if you're still here? I actually know very little to nothing about the game in general, let alone about the new one in particular. May as well do this while I'm here since I can't be near the gen. I mean, no different than the 9. Okay, she must have avoided the power hit if he's still on her at this point. Give me skill checks. Skill checks. I mean, I figured he was gonna come over here, but you know what? You were right. Now I get skill checks. I assume Hermit Spy Crab is getting saved because he's healthy and over there. Okay, he is. Okay, I understand the situation. I think I timed that decently. I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe that's happened. That's the worst outcome, actually. And I didn't know he was over here. That's so unfortunate that he body blocked that. I'm so sorry, Comet Salt. That's... I didn't think he could body block that, honestly. I thought I would have enough room to get around. Ugh. Unfortunate. Well, that is what not having Bond / Kindred will do, I guess. Because at that point, I basically had to guess, has Dwight positioned himself away from Shack? Because if the answer is yes, then the move is to run away from Hook. But if the answer is no, and Dwight is still at Shack, and I run away, then the gamer on Hook dies anyway. But I guess I should have taken my own advice that I gave Luke yesterday, which was if you take the first hit and you won't be able to get the distance to get the unhook, you should always run away and hope your teammate is nearby. So. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, tragic. This leg knows his distances. Jeez, good recovery. God, that must have felt so, like, not powerful, but so, like, patting oneself on the back, being able to get that body block. That is literally hello there, new wing condition moment. Oh. Damn! I'm just looking at the builds he was up again. Against, not again, excuse me. What's happening? Is somebody... Aha, they did make some unbreakable plays. I thought that might have been the case. I'm curious if these guys make it out. It's too bad I didn't leave them with a full toolbox. I'm surprised they were able to get out of that, considering they only had one unbreakable. I assumed that both of them had an unbreak, but, Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, I wonder if they were... I think they were a 3-man. Because they have, like, a rotating list of perks. If this droid is as strong as I would guess he probably is, this can be really nasty for the Legion to have to deal with. God, I hate this main building as killer. Like, the moment I'm up against a survivor who looks like they know how to run these windows well, I go elsewhere. Yo, that would have been sick if it somehow worked. Excuse me, I'm plating my piggies. Comma in a blanket. Oh, I'm missing games, but oh crap, I still didn't get my daily done. I think I have to do one more survivor match, guys, because I just wanna I don't know, I think I might blah, 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 blah. I think if I do my daily, I'll get a new one. Also, I also might not. Was fire up. Sorry, I've actually really been enjoying endgame chats. Also, I say equally strong builds, but I guess Fire Up has officially entered like stronger like perk territory at this point. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like meta by any sense, but I think it's officially become a feel-good perk. Unironically, I'm so glad that there were PC gamers this match, because I needed to defend myself after that moment. That was That I needed to defend myself. There were some moments earlier today that were not defendable. That one, and my defense was strong. I rest my case, Your Honor. Anyway, guys, like I said, we're doing one more Survivor match because I still haven't completed this daily. When we spawn in, I'm just gonna sabo a hook. That's the plan. God, I'm just imagining Dwight's, like, thought process. He's at Shack. He sees Jonah go past. Okay, Jonah will get the unhook. Worst case scenario, it's a trade. Sees me, enter chase. Unhook doesn't happen. Unhook doesn't happen. Unhook doesn't happen. He comes over. Hold on. I can't sabo this match because there are 2 toolbox players. Well, I just have to hope I find a toolbox, teehee. Anyway, he runs over to see what happens. All of a sudden, I take a hit and I somehow don't get the other. Would be crazy. What killer am I gonna play? Well, I'll definitely be doing Trapper and Huntress, but depending on what my other daily will be, I'll probably throw someone else in. If it's someone I play, it'll be a daily killer. If not, it'll be someone else. I really don't know. It'll probably just be whoever I'm vibing with once I start playing. I'm sorry, I just keep laughing because I guess just the Jonah ... Oh, hello there, Mom. Oh, I forgot to grab my water. Oh, I need to eat, but I need my water to eat. Oh, well, maybe I'll die quickly this match. Oh. I want to get an idea of the gen layout we're working with. Okay. Sadako. Sadako, eh? So let's see. So we've got 1. I think I saw 2 back there, right? I think I saw 1 in a tile and 1 behind a building. Or am I crazy? Did I only see 1 in there? I don't know, but that's at least 3 gens here. I didn't notice another street gen. Do we have one behind Water Tower? I don't think so. Oh, okay, so all of the... I'm gonna find out if she has Dragon's Grip, teehee. Also, fun fact, I debated myself into thinking that she had the add-on where all of the TVs play the projection thing, because I saw her come out of that TV, then didn't see her afterwards. I was like, oh, she just has that add-on. Spoiler alert, she did not have the add-on, or if she does, she just happened to also teleport to that TV. Ooh, Meg should drop off her tape if she has the chance. Oh, perfect timing. I think it turned on as he put that in. Side note, thank God Sadako isn't one of the killers that gets, like, killer instinct when they exit a TV and someone's near you. Oh, hello, Black Swords. Got distracted after raiding, decided to hunt a different monster. Oh, good. Or, oh, difficult. No, I know that she doesn't. I'm saying I'm glad she doesn't. God, that would just be like, I don't know, I just feel like that would not, it would not be balanced properly, which, like, obviously it wouldn't be balanced properly because it's not a mechanic, but, like, boy howdy, that would be disgusting. I kind of want to go hit that button, but I'm not going to. Oh my god, I ran to, oh, can I get there in time? Interesting. I don't even remember what item I had. Do I have a toolbox? Am I not gonna? No, wait, I didn't. Oh well. Oh right, I can't get it because of You know what? I'm so sorry. I have to put this in the TV or I'm gonna die. That was insane. I don't know how that was happening. It's worth it. Teleport there, I dare you. She didn't accept the date. She had deli, interesting. Hey, Ash. Thank you. Ah, thank you. You're not looking forward to the Xeno changes. I admire what they're trying to do. I feel like I have a kind of hot take when it comes to it. I have been like a firm proponent that behavior should take advantage of their PTB system and try like wild random changes more frequently just to see what sticks. Like trying random balance changes. So I'm actually happy that we're getting to see some. Like just a random attempt. Now, keep in mind I'm saying that with the context that I think if it winds up being a really bad idea, they should be willing to revert the changes pretty substantially. Let's see, maybe he has DS? Hell yeah, he does. I was thinking he might because he's Obsession. Oh my god, and he has Adrenaline. That is so sad for that Onryo. God, I hope she has no it and kills us all. Okay. I don't know where the other gate is. So I think that must have been no way out. Oh god, she does know about me. I repeat, she does know about me. Ooh, and I had the item on me, which is extra unfortunate, actually, because now she has wall hacks at Shack. You know, I kind of didn't think about that aspect. Genuinely, if he gets pickup on me, I should probably get that item and get rid of it. God, imagine if Meg has solidarity right now. Imagine how big that would be. I don't get it in time. That hits. Well. Oh. Anyway, but yes, Xeno. Sorry, this match kind of changed rapidly. We were talking about, I forget, Sexy Pool. Were you the person that I was having this conversation about Xeno with, like, yesterday? About how I think that the overall attempt is based, yeah, okay, yeah. So Black Sword, Sexy Pool and I were talking yesterday about how I kind of feel like their current turret changes are basically trying to, hold on. But I'm far and near a gate, and that's big. Okay, so basically my thoughts behind the changes are what behavior is attempting to accomplish is basically they want to make turrets less effective at high MMR and more effective at low MMR. Like, I think that's their goal of the changes. Yeah, Ash just suffered the same problem I suffered, which is he picked up item, except I brought mine away from, like, edge of the map, and he brought his, well, picked it up at edge. Uh-oh, Blood Warden time. Unironically, I think we're fine if it's Blood Warden, which is crazy. Here's the thing. I didn't want to get forced out, which, yes, I could have run to the open gate and been forced out, but I feel like that would have been a worse situation. Especially because I have Shrimp Burst, which means if and when I get unhooked, I have a pretty easy time of making it out. The problem is, we don't know if it's Blood Warden yet. That's the scary part. If Steve doesn't unhook, then I'll assume... If Steve does unhook, then I think we can assume it's not. Guys, heal tech Meg. Meg, no, the heal tech! That's so sad. Mama Marcus, look away. Uh-oh, don't look, mother, don't look, don't look. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, McDonald had a farm. Oh, GG's. She hasn't had to see Onryo's yet. I don't like Onryo's either, it's icky. Hey, I got my daily done though, hell yeah. GG's. GG's. I love that LOL, sorry. Same energy as me entering endgame chat with, after I couldn't get that one save, just expecting the, and then the gamer just goes, ... Jonah, or Jonah, ... It's like, hey, yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Oh, but hey. Okay, so, we're gonna be doing some killer gameplay. Shocking, right? Gotta go soon. I appreciate the offer, Sexy Pool, but, I'm really just not one for customs too often. People have been trying to talk me into them for a while. Oh, excuse me. Nah. Thank you, though. Issue with turret change is it'll be even more effective in high MMR. Yeah, let me rephrase what I was saying, I guess. I don't think I really got my point across. I think that what they're specifically trying to accomplish is basically decreasing the difference between how well a newer player can use turrets versus how well an okay player can use turrets versus how well a skilled player can use turrets. I think they want the gap to be decreased because so long as the gap is so extreme with, say, like, both new players and even decent players not even knowing about doubling up on turrets versus players who don't even know that when the Xenomorph comes out of the tunnels that the turrets will deactivate within, the radius of it. Or not within the radius, but during the time of it. There are a lot of people who just don't know that. And so I think that Behavior's goal is to make it so that... My conspiracy theory is that Behavior wasn't expecting the two turret meta. And the moment that that became a thing, that you either have that knowledge or you don't, there became an artificial skill gap that Behavior didn't want to exist. And I think this is their attempt at just making that not a thing anymore. So that they can balance and have it, the extremes not be so extreme. That's my theory as to why they're making the changes that they're doing. Because honestly, what they're doing to Xenomorph is about as intense as some full-on like base like kit changes, full-on reworks. Like this is about as extreme as like the Freddy rework, honestly. Maybe not quite there, but they're basically reworking a major aspect of Xeno's kit, and I think that it is because they have some problem that they're trying to solve that they can't figure out how to solve within the current parameters. That's my conspiracy theory. Really quick. I am actually going to take a 5-minute break and then not take another break for a while because I gotta use the little gamer's room and I also need to get my water anyway. And that way I can shovel a little bit of food into my mouth. So, really quick, I'm gonna get into the killer screen because when I get back, I'm probably gonna level somebody a bit because, as you can see, my killers are much lower leveled than my survivors, except for these two. They're beautiful. And the only reason Trapper is so low is because most of my leveling on him I did before the Prestige overhaul. So now that I think about it, what are my I don't have that many padded jaws. Thought I would have more. Anyway. I think I'll start with some Huntress. So when I get back, I'm gonna do some killer. It is currently 7:10. I should be back around 7:15, 7:20 at the latest. And when I do get back, la 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 la. See you guys in a few. I have returned. Stronger than ever. But stronger than ever. I mean that my lighting is no longer blinding me. Yay. A round of applause. I don't know if the camera picked it up, but I definitely just bonked my glasses partially off my face. So that was exciting. Anyway, let's try to multitask a bit. What's my... Hold on, let me... Actually throw some perks into Mikey or some blood points into Mikey. I just want to spend some. Especially because knowing me, I'll forget that I'm playing Killer, and that my puny blood point gains are at least a wee bit better. Oh, got your new glasses today? Congrats! Did you get a new prescription as well, or just new frames? Or same frames with new prescription? Ones that you'll never wear. Oh no, how come? Are you a contacts guy, or... I thought you said you didn't wear contacts for some reason. Oh, you just don't use them? Are you, nearsighted or farsighted? Yeah, let's just... Nice and classic. Do I want any regression? Nah. Don't remember, but ones where you can see things. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can see far away, so that's nearsighted. Or excuse me, apologies, that's farsighted. So, if you just remember it this way, the phrase does refer, oh, you cannot see things. Okay, so you are nearsighted. Because the way it works is whichever one you're able to see is what you are. I'm the same. I am nearsighted, so I can see close up, but I can't see further away. Ooh, I should try turning down my DPI, probably. Oh, crap, I don't even know what my DPI defaults are at this point. Oh, I might have to check after this match. You'll probably have to use them only for, like, driving. And hey, who knows, maybe by the time... Oh, wait, I'm the one who hasn't readied up Lamau. I was like, all the survivors are ready, let's go. Come on, killer, ready up, chop, chop. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is it could be that by the time you feel like you need to be able to see constantly, that's, like, LASIK will have come even further. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do LASIK, like I'm telling you not to do it. I'm saying I personally do not consider LASIK as an option in its current state. Now, ironically, everybody I've known who has gotten LASIK loves it. In fact, Mama Marcus got, like, some of the first wave of LASIK. LASIK is basically where they make actual, like, changes to your eyeballs with, like, lasers or something. Where's the last one? Okay, nice. No distortion gamers. Love to see it. I'm gonna pretend I don't have lethal. I just saw her. Where'd she... Am I blind? Where did she go? I was right about her trying to dodge. I saw someone's head. All according to Keikaku. Translator's not. Keikaku means plan. Go get your save, Ada. Oh, they got off of it. Don't tell me you went in this gen, or this locker. That's a dangerous game, Kate. The world's most dangerous game. Oh, that would have been sick. Let's see if she just holds W. Wait, am I just actually Bozo McGee? I just straight up didn't even see her. I can't lie. Oh my god, wait, she actually just sent the Volt. I have to get this open anyway. Okay. Oh, that was the first generator. For some reason, I thought there already had been a generator that popped. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better. And hey, you know what? It got that pallet. Did I just, like, walk past her and she bopped me? Or was she just, like, crouched next to the boxes? I'll have to rewatch that clip later. Oh! Okay, Marcus, focus. Okay, that's not focusing, Marcus. That's not focusing. It's been a while since I played Huntress. Ooh, someone's on it. Nice. I get free nowhere to hide value, baby. Where did that one go? Good dodge. Oh, that would have been sick as hell. And I'm gonna kick it. In case they're grieving, I feel. Oh, I almost got that shot. I should have let go. I wanted to try it, but then I was like, no, I'm not confident. I should have been confident. Ma'am, are you up there healing, really? My sneeches. I need more. I know Meg's still out there. Ada's not dead on hook, right? Is she? No, she hasn't been hooked yet. Okay. Oh my god, they're on last gen. Whoops. Okay, I may have screwed around too much. Oh, she was my last No Way Out stack. Lamau. Can I be honest? I right-clicked like I had another hatchet. Oh. Oh, she's just right in there. Sorry, Megan. Hello there, Tweety. How goes it? Yeah, goodbye, Kate. Let's see if anybody's lurking about. Ooh, okay. Gotta remember patience. That's my big... Okay, honey. Me, I gotta practice patience. Her. Time to actually reward the patience. There we go. Patience. Speaking of patience, unironically, I think they probably... Well, what do I know, baby? I really want to reload my hatchets real quick. I hear Meg. She's cleansing a totem to my right. Goodbye, Megan. I'm sorry, but your inner strength will not be rewarded today. No. Let's see if I can get a quick double tap on Jill. Did she go back or did she keep going? I'll leave her at shack because that could take a while. I'm sorry, did they already go up? Shh. They'll never expect it. I don't think I'm a... I was gonna say, I don't think I'm in practice enough to actually defend these gates well. Well, hello there, Lullaby of the Crucified. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. Oh no, I missed! Uh-oh. Oh crap, she just sent it, huh? Oh no, I missed! No! They're gonna think I have Blood Warden or something. I don't. Goodbye, Jill. Enjoy your escape. God, if only I had Blood Warden, am I right? GG's. Oh, that was fun. Good, thank you, Lullaby. And thank you, that's sweet of you to say. Tweety, your last game on stream had a hacker? Ugh, that's annoying. What were they doing? Oh, hello there! Oh my god! Dang! GG's, dude! Oh, how the tables have turned! This was, Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of laughing because I'm Curse Kraken. There's a good, it's actually a couple buddies of mine run Meg as their mains, and both like to go for fun plays, and she's just very loud. Oh my god, Yang, you're just a bit of a troll, huh? You know, one of these days you'll be telling the truth, and I won't believe you. It will be the IRL version of the boy who cried wolf. The Yang who cried Fang. That almost works. Massive speed hacks. They were zooming on the ground. Bro was actually trash, dude. Got hit several times despite cheating. Like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, there are a handful of types of, cheaters. And one of the types is definitely people who want to be DVD gods, but are not good enough at the game. So the only way to get attention is to break the game. It is unfortunate. There's some real specimens out there. You don't lie, just misinformation. Well, hello, misinformation. I'm Miss Marcus. I thought that was funny. Oh, anyway. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I want to do another Huntress match. Try to get back in the zone. Oh, right. I wanted to check my DPI. Because for those who don't know, I've been futzing with my DPI for a while now. And I don't know what the current default settings I have are. I'll do a spirit game for you, sure, Tweety. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, next one down is 3K. Good to know. Actually, wait, Marcus, pay attention. Okay. 15, 3, 39, 4, 41. Okay, I can remember that. Okay. You know what? Let's just do I'm just gonna run my favorite spirit build, which is this. If I fail, I lose the 20 million tourney, and Tweety has to become a trapper main or hag main. Oh wait, apparently I didn't damage 3 different gens last match. Crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I want whispers or something else. Yeah, I'll just run this. Why not? It's fun. Actually, what else do I have? That's recharge and speed. Yeah, I'll probably stick with those. Oh no! Whew. Got it back. I fat-fingered left click. I know that's a perfectly good add-on, but how can I play her with whispers? Isn't that distracting? Honestly, yes, but frankly, the way I see it is I am so out of practice with Spirit that I wouldn't trust my, I wouldn't trust my ability to pinpoint exactly with audio anyway. So it's like, basically, it doesn't make enough of a difference with where I'm currently at. I often wind up throwing on snitches from the shadows, but with Spirit, I tend to kind of lock in the wrong way, where I get, like, obsessed about an area, and with both Spirit and Onryo, it's a great way of saying, just leave this area, there's nothing for you here. Plus, I used to run it back before Spirit got her directional phasing to, help with that, the way that she used to work. Okay, I saw a crow settle. Ooh, that crow settled second, which means they went this way. Try to get an M1. And see if I can follow it up with power. Where's she going? I didn't want to mess it up. Like, if I was gonna take my time, I wanted to make sure I got it, you know? I'm gonna kick it. I heard him breathing. God, Nick is kind of loud when he's, healthy, huh? Oh, you know what? I think I could have actually swung there. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Ooh, horsey fur. No! No! Hello there, Laura. Flashlight Laura. Who's not the obsession. Oh, I think if she kept running, she would have actually gotten away. Yeah, I'll hook her next to this gen. I still need to kick it. For my archive. Oh, did I just see Nick? I think I just saw a man. I did just see a man. Oh, it's a David. Hello there, man. You also have boil over, huh? Interesting. This is a dumb place to hook. I don't know why I'm hooking you here. I guess because I can is the answer. I think he gets dramaturgied. I knew I heard his breath in my ear for a second. I don't know where he went. I lost track of him. You know what? It worked. Damn it. Hello there, bird that just settled. Hello there, David. Who's actually not the obsession. I'm not. Oh, it's been so long since. Oh god, I am the worst. I'm bloodlust 3ing this. Yeah, get outskilled, David. Damn, they're looking. Oh, I wish I had gotten the grab on him. Get back here, Nick. Get back here, you windows of opportunity having ass! Someone remind me to check if Nick has windows of opportunity. Dead hard. Better mat grip. Okay. I'm shocked that they're not sending someone in for- oh. Here it is. I see him on the gen over here. Okay. GG's. Did I ever kick this gen? I don't know if I got my archive done or not. And then now we'll see the value of whispers. Was there Hatch? Oh, Hatch is Shack. Come on, David, let's go on a walk. GG's. Oh, that was a good game. That's how you know they're probably not on comms. Well, you know, aside from the fact that there were 2 hatch offerings. The mad grit value. The moment you say that to a team who's on comms, you lose your build, basically. Assuming that you have a build built around it. It's actually one of the main reasons that I don't really like backpack builds, is because of the Swift thing. Normally, I don't really subscribe to the, Oh, also, Tweety, hold on, let me catch up with what you said. I totally forgot that you were talking, and then I got distracted by the game. Oh wait, you got accused of cheating last night. You were playing Perkless with Mother, Daughter, Ring, and Flute. Made Kate with Shadow Step DC today, too. Yikes. People underestimate the value of a good headset, especially on a killer like Spirit. No, unironically, not gonna lie, I do. I don't want to go into details because I don't want you guys to know, like, be able to reference the specific game. But I genuinely think I may have had a hacking Spirit the other day who was also running Mother-Daughter Ring. But I think it was one of those, like, you know how survivors will run perks that could explain the cheats that they're using? I think that's what she was doing. Where she was running Mother-Daughter Ring to have plausible deniability. Anyway, let me throw some points into Nemi real quick. Let's see, then I have, like... You know what, I do the, Oh no! Party streamers, goodbye, my friend. You know what, let's do a Trapper game. My boy. Speaking of feel-good builds, let's do a feel-good Trapper build. Let's do something a little bit more useful than Blood Echo. You know what? We didn't get value last match. This is oh, thank you for the follow, Yang. Is it Yang Madang or Yang Madang? Or another pronunciation that I'm missing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's all uh-oh. I don't like the look of those 3 toolboxes. I sure hope they're not here to rush my generators. It's funny because I don't know who was here for it earlier, but I was yapping at you guys about I've been sharing a lot of hot takes lately. One of my hot takes is that I don't think you can actually, if I accept that there is gen rushing in this game, it is possible to gen rush. Some people will be like, oh, gen rushing doesn't exist. Now, there's a such thing as gen rushing. Will, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Marcus Flame Killer. This calls for a celebration. It's a parade. Thank you so much. Yes, it's true. It's finally happening. The killer matches. It's been a, what was it? A Huntress match, followed by a Spirit match, and now a Trapper match. A name is just a dumbass name that's stuck with you for years. Oh. Funny. Yeah, changing your online identity is not an easy thing to do, and it often results in you just, like, kind of losing your social circle. I feel like. Ooh, interesting. Okay, unironically, this could be interesting. Why did they give me a 4 gen on that side of the map, by the way? Like, why does that happen? I'm gonna go chase them off of it. Poor Fung. Imagine if someone else was there to get the save. That would have been crazy. God, this is actually like someone going basement early game. If I wanted to, I could secure this and end the game. Considering the 4-gen I have. They might be able to sneak past that, actually. I keep... Oh, I thought she ran back there, LMAO. Yoink. If you have power struggle, congrats. Okay. You're a normal person. Good. God, I love Trapper. I love just setting traps and having people walk into them. I hate playing against Trapper, but I love playing as Trapper. It's so satisfying. Be gone, Jake. Play the game. I also think that trap is bugged. Am I crazy, or was that an invisible trap? I'm setting up the Thunderdome right now, by the way. Can you get by that? Okay, if I can get by that, they can get by that, which means that is not a good trap. That's fine. Did I just trap myself in here? No, I didn't. Hell yeah. Okay, that should be long enough for Jake to decide to play again. Okay, Jake. Oh, Michaela. I saw her looking in front of- I saw her looking back at me. Well, Jake isn't killing himself on hook, so that's nice at least. Maybe he actually will keep playing. You know what I don't want to deal with? This palette. But that's the annoying part of this palette, so... I keep once more. Doth thou dare enter the Thunderdome? Why? Why? Goodbye. Okay. I figure, the looks he and I are sharing are, you know, like a little chase in a sense. His team gets time to work gens. I, get to share a look. So what are the odds they've noticed that trap over there? Oh my god, they're not here. That's Crayola. Oh damn, they guess hard Suntac gen. Good job, team. I hope she is DS. I'm sorry, Meg. I'm so sorry. Can I be honest? When I hit her, I thought I was gonna hit her borrowed time. I thought she'd be okay. Goodbye, Jake. You are a Jake, right? Unfortunately, only one may live. So it's up for them to decide. Michaela or Feng Min. It's okay. Fung can have a hatch/gate. They bring an offering. It's Shack. I think Shack is this side of the map. I think. Come on, Fung. Wait. What if I create... This would just be funny if it works, you know? She's probably just at the gate, right? Oh yeah, she's just at the gate. No, wait, that was just the thing going away. Probably at the other gate. crew. That was just one of those matches that it ends and you're just like, did that just happen? Chat, was that real? Chat, fact check me. Okay, really quick. I know we've been doing Killer, but I just got a Survivor daily, so I'm gonna go play Survivor for a match or two. And then we'll do more Killer. I'm also gonna use this as an excuse to, eat more food. Because I was right. Eating is not easy to do when I'm playing Killer. And that's a hard lesson I've had to learn. Didn't I just have a Killer bonus? How do I have a Survivor bonus now? What the hecky wecky? Wait, what is it? Was it heal? Yes, heal other survivors for 3 health states. Additionally, if anybody in chat wants to see me play any particular Killer, feel free to drop it, like, in a comment/chat message right now. I can't promise I'll do the Killer that you suggest, but I will take it under consideration. Beatles, you say maybe Wesker? Okay. Not who I was expecting you to say, not gonna lie. And you can drop a, like, you guys don't have to just drop one, you can drop a couple if you want. Just don't say, like, the whole roster. You want to see more Huntress, Mom? Well, you guys know, if Mama Marcus demands it, it'll definitely happen. Ooh, this is a nice, web. No, my key! Oh, hello there, Simfall. You were partying with Fung and Michaela. You were tired after getting... Oh, no, it's been a Legion day for you, huh? You know, I've had a couple Legions today. I understand. Oh, I hope that... I'm sorry. I want you to know that I'm glad that you guys were in a group, because I can only imagine what the comms were with regards to people stepping in traps. It's always my favorite, because as a known Trapper player, historically known Trapper player anyway, boy howdy are my ankles sometimes just magnetized to to the metal. God, I can't talk. Jeez, playing Killer for like 3 matches apparently fully breaks my brain. This is where I belong, in the Survivor realm. Speaking of which, but GG's, dude. I hope that you guys are had at least some good games. Let's put it that way. God. I will say, I was kind of using our staring contests as moments of almost like built-in, you know? This would be a chase. We'll just have our little moment. You want Huntress and Spirit. And Beatles, you want Wesker, Blight, Billy, Bubba, or Singularity. Got it. Okay. Some of those killers are more likely than the others. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I come across a survivor who is giving up, I'll be honest, I kind of assumed that you were just, like, solo queue disappointed in your teammates for stepping in bear traps. But maybe I'm projecting a bit, because I feel like that I've been the cause of my solo queue teammates going next for that reason. Not often, though. I'm not that bad. I forget where I was going. I started inflating my own ego. I shouldn't do that. It's large enough as is. Oh god, it's time for vengeance. Now I'm against the Huntress. Oh god. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm a dummy. Can I make enough distance at least? She might. Okay, that one at least I could bait. My god, why wasn't there a pallet here? I didn't even hear her draw back. I was yapping. Oh. Oh, no pain res. That's nice. I don't remember what I was saying. If it was important, someone will remind me. Anyway, now I hang out where I belong, on hook and eating a piggy in a blanket. You just realized I'm P100 on A3. Yes, she is my third P100. I got her during the last 2v8. I love Tall Elf Lady. My first P100 was Yui because she is the girl herself. The second was Sable because she's the goth GF and, you know, obviously. And then I wasn't originally gonna P100 A3 because... well, honestly, because Sable was my second P100, and I felt kind of silly, like, doing two new characters back to back. But then during the second 2v8, I wound up getting A3 to P50, and I just decided, you know what? Let's just decide that she'll be the next P100. Why not? Perfectly 99 sprint burst. Let's go. I'd have bet dollars of donuts she was coming towards me. Speaking about dollars and donuts, that has nothing to do with either. I'm looking for a gen to work that isn't one that they're working. I can probably take over her gen when she gets chased off. Or there's probably a gen behind school. That's probably better. Okay, literally behind school. You're all pretty new to DBD compared to most, but it's been fun. Oh wait, third Jake's your highest at P20. Yeah, I love the homeless looking good. Hell yeah, that's unironically, one of the best ways of picking mains is just seeing obnoxious outfits and like a child in the toy aisle going to that one. That's more or less how I picked Yui originally, because I saw her, I think it was like her Taiko drum skin. Ironically, I never actually wound up using that one. But yeah, I will say you guys were at something of a disadvantage in the sense that I started playing Killer. My first 1,000 hours were exclusively Killer, and then I became a Survivor main. And that was like 3 years ago. Actually, over 3 years ago at this point, I think. And so basically, I just don't play Killer that often, and I haven't played Killer since they, like, almost at all, since they introduced the MMR system. So I definitely do not always get matched with more experienced survivors. At the same time, boy howdy am I rusty in a lot of ways. So, like, it works. Also, Huntress almost got the sickest snipe of her life on me. Oh no, never mind, she just straight up knew about me. Lamau. I love blind dodges. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Also, I totally forgot the reason I'm playing Survivors because I need to get some heals. I won't be suspicious. I won't be suspicious. Where did Sable go? Is she basement? She might be basement. But no, that's other Sable. Oh. I'm gonna let other Sable get the save in case she has, will make it. Okay, now the question is, where's the last gen? Oh wait, I just realized she probably has the perk that gives her aura when the gens pop. I just realized she could have seen me physically, but I think she saw me with aura reading. He wasn't even under the pallet. Don't have no ed. Uh-oh, I just screwed that up royally. Oopsies! Me, I'm an experienced survivor. Also me does that. Lamau. I was so confident in my own stealth abilities. Boy, was I wrong. It was a calculated decision. But boy, am I bad at math. I think she had won me though, right? No. No, we don't know if she knows Edward. Oopsie. I'm just glad that I'm the one who's second stage and not that guy. Oh my god! I legitimately thought- oh my god. Straight up, I thought she was going back to Hook. That's crazy. I'm actually blind, apparently. Guys, I should eat. I'm not me when I'm hungry. At least she definitely gets rescued. That's good. Uh-oh. This is fine. I want all of them to leave and me to die. That is the optimal ending. If she has Blood Warden, that's not my fault. I didn't open the gates. I did the opposite. Beetles, frankly, I haven't actually eaten my dinner yet. It's just been sitting here. So, you know. Oh no, is she gonna get backflipped? Okay, she didn't. Come on, guys, get into endgame so I can send my message, damn it. Hey, I had a late lunch, guys. I don't want to engage in this, but like... Hey, they. Gamer's gotta talk a big game, I guess. Oh, I don't know what they said at the end. Oh well. Remembering Trumu was the school milk. You know what's funny? For some reason, I just was, like, weirded. I don't think I often drink Trumu. Like, it was there, but in my head, it was just, like, classified as a food I didn't want to eat. And obviously, I know it's a drink. You don't eat it, you drink it. I don't care. I'm just using basic terminology here. I don't remember if I actually did or not, but I definitely remember at some point my brain decided it was that. And I don't remember if I ever overcame that or if that was at, like, before or after I drank it or what. You saw TikTok about things we had back then, 2000s to 2010s, or 2000s to 2010. Oh yeah, those nostalgia posts will get ya. You think they get you when you're like, well, when you're like in a late teen, and then you really think they get you when you're early 20s, then you really think they get you when you're late 20s, and I'm sure I'm really gonna think they get me when I'm 30s, and etc, etc. I probably did not. Well, I specifically mean, like, when I was at school, Mom, like, in the cafeterias and the like. Because I do know that they were, like, a thing. I just don't remember if I would eat them. Because you know me, I love chocolatey milk. I actually think a lot of the schools that I went to didn't use Trumu. I think that's what it was. I think it wasn't, I think it was elementary schools that I didn't go to that used it mainly. I think they had a different brand. Yikes, the school never said that if you get milk when not signed up, you get charged. A kid in your grade can't get milk because his mom said is eek. His mom and dad freaked out about that is... Oh, I will not be putting on a flashlight. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Where's the mega kit build? I'm not trying to put on a flashlight, I promise. Aha, here's the mega kit build. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's crazy that it's probably one of those things, Beatles, that they told the parents, and the parents were supposed to be responsible enough to tell the kids, and then either they forgot to, or they just didn't, and then the poor kid middleman is the one who has to deal with it. Hey, get sack-warded. Watch us get, like, the game. That's always a tragedy when you sack-ward, like, an okay to good map offering, and then you end up with hell. Hello from the Otter Slide. Oh, sorry, I'm just doing something. Okay, there we go. Whew, I'm here. I'm back. Ooh, is this normal? Please don't be... No, we have the cursed... Cursed Suffo Pit is actually... I hate it. It's so... What's with all the huntresses? Thank you. I wanted to position myself behind the jet in case she has nurses. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You know what? I actually am going to keep working this one instead of getting on that gen with Sable because of that gen that's right there. Oh my god, wait, ours was private and our school was left with a principal who was like a mobster. He didn't really do anything as principal, just more the actual business part of school. And that's, yeah, and he picked favorites. Just what you want in a, professional who works with kids. Tell me we're not about to flashy save this poor Huntress. Or pallet save, I guess. Okay. Or Sabo? Oh no, get on the gen. Got it, got it. That is, I did not think that was the gen that was being worked. It's great. I thought a gen somewhere there was being worked still. Hello there, Steve. I'm your Meg kit, except I'm not Meg, I'm Tori. Where did Renato go? I'll come get Save in a second, I promise, Sable, but, like, it's worth it at this point. I'll even use the syringe on you if you want. have to pay attention because if her tear radius gets louder, I will use the syringe. So he's pain res is the thing. I should probably be helping out over there, but I feel like he's under a pallet or something, and that's why this is being played safe. I know Sable has a flashlight. At least I thought she did. Actually, didn't two people come in with flashlights? Isn't that why I decided to be the mega kit? Hey, I am surprised that she walked that far away from the gen. He must have regressed a lot. Game's so stressful has me playing like I'm in a killer match. I am bad. This hunch is in my head. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of the... Sorry, guys. The opposite of the situation I'm usually in, where, not usually in, but where I'm like, oh, one survivor sometimes able to just get in your head as killer and just know exactly what you want to do, when you want to do it. Yeah, it's the opposite this time, where the killer knows exactly what I want to do and when I want to do it. Except for that one time I got the stun. That was a good stun. If only this Meg kit had deliverance. Haha. Hey, Clutch. You run deli, you get hooked first. Exactly. No, Renato. Goodbye, my Bob, my boy. The only reason I went to that gen was in case the Huntress decided, ooh, they're gonna pressure that gen too, and maybe checks there first. I didn't think she would, but I thought there was a chance. Oh, this is not the direction to go. Where am I going? She has the add-on. She has the add-on, I think, that when you successfully get a hit on somebody, you go faster. Oh my gosh. Hello there, Wolf. How goes it? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Ooh. The fact that they're running together is rough. Hopefully... I was about to say hopefully one of them doesn't go down fast. Tragic. Well, Steve is the one I think might have Unbreakable, so... Maybe if the hook is far away, maybe it's a basement hook she'll take. Nope. GG's. Tragic. I just woke from a nap? Oh, I hope it was a good nap. We've been murdered by a Huntress. Tragically. Oh. Ooh, did I get my daily done at least? Hey, I did. No, she didn't have the the add-on rather. Just woke up and didn't mean to type Jello. It works. Oh yeah. Oh. See, I guess maybe it was just from Jello was definitely something that people would sometimes say to say hi, but it was definitely like what's the word I'm looking for? Like an intentionally quirky way of saying it. Like Jello, like something like that might be commonplace. I'm doing Killer right now, believe it or not. I switched to Survivor because I got a rare Survivor daily, but I was also going to play Survivor so I could eat some food, because I'm just not eating while I'm playing Killer, but it hasn't worked. I haven't eaten a Survivor either. It's currently 8:40. What I might do is do one more Survivor match, take a final quick break for the night, and then play Killer until I end. I think that might be the plan. Yeah, I think that's the plan, Stans. So yeah, I'm gonna do one more Survivor match, and then I will take a like 5 to 10 minute break. And when I get back, gonna switch over and do Killer for the rest of the night. Woo. Wahoo. Oh, you know, a guy from the casting of Frank Stone. What's the casting of Frank Stone? Oh, it's this game by this company. You've probably never heard of it. I still find it so sad that people hated Frank Stone so much. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad. Like, on the scale of dark anthology games, like, it's not that bad. I think people just, because it always gets quoted as the Until Dawn studio, people pretty consistently, for some reason, expect Until Dawn level games, despite the fact that they've never even gotten close to it. Or they've gotten close, but, well, you guys know. If you know, you know. One day, hopefully, you'll have Resident Evil 1.5. Want to finish that mod the game to try to fix stuff in it? Oh, you want to try to, like, mod the game to fix stuff that exists in it? That'd be cool. God, that's kind of one thing that I miss about the way the games were, like when they got released and it was like, this is it, here's your finalized version of this thing. Hold on. So maybe I just bring a normal med kit. No, actually, here's the play. I'll bring green, because I have so many green. And then I bring this. 2 full heals. Okay. Oh yeah, I was just saying about with old games and stuff, how once it's released, you don't really get any patches or updates or anything. But that means that everybody's copy is usually, like, the same, which allows for a certain degree of, like, community isn't the right word, but it's as close to a word as I'm gonna come up with right now when I don't really feel like thinking about it too hard. Got through half your clips that written down on sticky note from the last 4 streams and worked half those onto YouTube Shorts. Nice! That's awesome, Clutch. I am genuinely so impressed by your ability to get that going and off the ground, your YouTube channel, because I'm at that, like, pre-starting position point, you know what I'm, like, if you're the sort of person who can relate to, like, procrastinating and the like, you kind of know that position of, I feel like I'm not even prepared enough to start, so I shouldn't start. That stuck point, yeah, that's where I've been. For better and worse. And I say and, because on the one hand, yeah, I should have started it beforehand. On the other, I genuinely do believe that when I work on it, it will be better than it would have been if I threw stuff at the wall to see what stuck earlier. Hello, Lara. I was worried you were a Legion at first. Okay, why? How? What are the odds? Did I hear the terror 80s at some point and forget about it? Like... Damn, those gamers from earlier were right. There are... Actually, I haven't come across that many Legions today, but I've come across a couple. Wait, is that the gen that Alucard's working? I just want to make sure. Okay, no. I'm just waiting to see how this plays out before I do anything. Okay, never mind. Someone else got saved. Okay, that works. Okay. You want to work the gen? Is that what's happening? Okay. Just making sure. I wonder where Alucard is. He must be working like an Edge map gen. Or he's been working main this whole time, but I thought that was where, Nia ran. Let's see, is it gonna be Deadlock? Oh no, it was that gen. Okay, I guess I didn't get close enough for Bond to activate. Oh, the fact that we're all here is actually terrifying. Hey, you go, Alucard. I imagine he must have gotten a stun or something. Uh-oh. List of things you'd fix, the damage the enemy take, and so they die. Your files you have an RE2, 1998 game, but an RE 1.5, and excludes for puzzles and story lore. Interesting. Huh. That'd be a cool transformation. Almost modernize the game to an extent. Well, I'm sorry, Nia. Thought I had him, and then I didn't. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, don't even try, Lara. That was, you need to get away sort of moment. I was hoping that I'd be closer to the pallet when I body blocked him, but it was just not gonna happen. Hello, Megan. I have little Miss Meg at my legs. She is so cute. Uh-oh. Well, actually, Lara might have the distance that he won't catch her. But he definitely makes it, like, over here. He gets cross-map distance, at least. Maybe I try to take a hit for her. I heal up and take a hit. Hello, lag spike. My god, I was so confused by the scream. I was like, wait, why did Lara scream like a man? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it there in time. Unlucky. I'll let myself die on this hook. What you looking at, Miss Maggie? She is so damn cute, that little girl. Miss Meg. Oh, she is so cute. Okay, guys, here's the plan. Like I mentioned before, I'm gonna take my final little break of the night. It's a little bit later than I was planning on taking it at, but like, you know, I can't choose when the game ends. First, I'm gonna say GG's. Ooh. Yeah, we did not get a very good, what's it called? Peer spawn in terms of, windows and pallets. Damn, the Legion was not nearly as close as I thought it was gonna be. I wonder if he's giving out... Nope. I was gonna say maybe he's giving out card hacks, but nah. Okay. Guys, it is 8:56. The latest I will be back is 9:05. I already had said before, if you have any killers in particular you want to see me play, feel free to drop them in chat. I can't promise that I'll do them, but I'll take them into consideration. I've had a couple already requested, so... yeah, if there are any in particular you want to see, let me know. And when we get back, I'll be doing some killer until we end things. Is that your request for Ghost-based collection? I've never actually played a Ghosty match. Okay, on that note, I will be right back. Like, 10 minutes max. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Oh, and I don't know if you are still here, Beatles, but thank you for hanging out. And, good luck with your studying, and have a good evening. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. Okay. Let us see what we're gonna do. Have to hook 3 survivors. You know what? Let us do a spirit game. Let's do another one of those. Why not? Let me get my headphones on. I'll definitely need that for listening purposes. Hey, just 10 more timestamps to go through for clips? Hell yeah, congrats. That's a very achievable hurdle to surmount. I started losing where I wanted to go with the, phrasing. God, for a split second I was like, oh, you know what, maybe I'll change killer to trapper. That hasn't been a thing for a long time, Marcus. Literally since before I played. Let's see, let's do snitches instead. Honestly, having no way out would be kind of nice, but I think I'm just gonna make do with what I have. Do I have any... Oh. Ooh, more than halfway there then. Hell yeah. But I'll be honest, no, for some reason in my head I was picturing like 50 plus clips. 6 of the 12 are shorts. God, that reminds me, I have to like follow you on my main YouTube account. And when I say my main YouTube account, I mean just the one that I actually follow people on that I have on my phone and stuff. Because otherwise, unless I'm actively looking, like searching out your videos, I'm just not going to think of doing that if I don't, well, follow, obviously. Hello there, Voltic Ace. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? I forget, did you say, Ace? Well, hello there, Fungminbot. Ace is a good shortening for you. That was unfortunate. Never what you want to see at the start of a match. Let's see, is this the real Fung or the fake Fung? I saw a bunny Fung. That's the real Fung. Hello. One. Let's see, there was a snitch going off on this side of the map way earlier. Oh, hey, I think that's other Fung Min. Hey, keep. I want Fungminbot. Where are you, Fungminbot? See, this is when Whispers is useful. I didn't need Whispers last match. No. Everybody and their mother was visible then. Hello, Yunjin. Whoop. What am I doing? Don't look at me, Yunjin. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's your turn, Dwight. Aha, I got stuck on one thing, you got stuck on something else. Don't get auto-aimed. I didn't get auto-aimed. Yay. You wanna give me cow tree early? How did she have a crow? I keep. Get back here, Fungbot. Damn bots. Ooh, that can regress massively. They're probably trying to push main, right? I keep. I'm surprised that you got off this gen, actually. Where was the crow? I'm definitely getting better at using my spirit audio. So I think I make it to that one. Get back here, Fungman bot. I'll tunnel you out if I have to, damn it. Wait, where did it go? Did it keep running? Oh wait, she's in a locker? It's in a locker? They'll never expect it, I'm telling you. Huge brain plays. Get back here, you bot. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm gonna go kill the bot. Oh my god, it's like a real solo queue player, guys. Guys, I can WS the bot. God. Also, side note, I definitely just double checked to make sure I was actually going after the bot and not a real player. Imagine. Imagine if I had gotten the fungs confused. Oh. Also, sorry, Ace. I know that I'm not paying too much attention right now. It's honestly one of the reasons that I don't play much Killer. Is, I find that I guess it's so much harder to split my attention because there's just no downtime as Killer. Which I'm sure you're familiar with. Damn, Whispers would have been nice. Oh, that's such- save the best for last is so gross with full stacks. Is Fungus ratting over here? Okay, no, must not be. Oh, there she goes. I wonder if Yunjin is sending a gen somewhere. I'm sorry, Fung, but I had your approximate location. Oh my god, it sounded like she was right in my ear. I literally don't see her. It says I'm in chase, but I see no chase. Damn, I got bamboozled. Hey, Injin, how goes the gen you've been cranking? It's your turn. Can you bamboozle me? Good sprint burst. That was a long-ass sprint burst. Get over here, Fog. Are you still back here? Damn. Oh well, GG's. Honestly, I would have rather Yunjin made it out, but Fung smelled the Blood Warden. GG's. Excuse me while I chew. GG's. There we go. Slowly making my way through the killer archives. Let's see. Tome 6, Level 2, has a survivor one, locked behind a killer one. So let's go start some chases with some survivors. What time is it? It's 9:20. I'm probably gonna do another 1 to 2 matches before calling it a night. You know what? Let's do a pig match. It's been a while since I've done a pig match because I was getting my snoop boop too often, and I got tired of it. Well, there's a new pig in town. Haha, you see? I don't know what this voice is. I don't know what this bit is. It's the, past 9 o'clock bit. Haha, sorry. What do I want to run? Trying to decide if I want pain res or if I want something else. I guess never end up actually using my pain reses. Yeah, let's just do this. Good luck, have fun, survivors. We've got 2 Nias, a Sable, and a Rebecca. 2 graffiti artists, a goth girl and a cowgirl walk into a bar. The owner puts reverse bear traps on them and says, "Would you like to play a game?" Now that I think about it, I should have probably taken note of which items they had in their hand. Like, I noticed items, and then I promptly forgot to take, like... Basically, I didn't process them as anything more than items. I think there were, like, 3. Yeah, whatever. You know, it's the same as when I was playing Survivor during 2v8. Do you know how many times I didn't check to see what the killer's builds or classes were? Most of the time. 2 medkits, 1 flashlight. Thank you for being my eyes, Ace. Let's see. God, I hate going against pigs who do this, but I love doing this as pig. God, she's short. And that's how you get to grab his pig. So, what you want to listen for on the survivor side is a little huff. You'll generally hear her let, like, out a little exhale of air. Damn, Nia really is just letting herself go second, huh? You know what? Go get the unhook, Rebecca. Punish her. I think it's working main. Are they AFK? How do no gens have progress? Wait, they were working main, I just couldn't hear. Audio occlusion is just silly. I hope that scared the life out of her. Oh, you know what? I straight up forgot I was playing Pig and I had bear traps. I'm not joking. I forgot. Hello, Rebecca. I mean, there's no outplaying these, right? Like, I have to break them. What's happening? Is Nia throwing a hiss? No, that's a bird, okay. That worked better than I could have imagined. Don't look at me. Oh, hey, it's you, Rebecca. Oh, I fat-fingered left click. Excuse me, that was not a surrender. I'm sorry, did she just finesse or am I blind? Oh wait, Lamau, not me forgetting to do the thing again. Yeah, whatever, I Scourge Hook her. I'd rather make sure I get the Scourge Hook than I get the trap on, honestly. Yeah, see, I think they would have actually gotten that gen. There we go. And you do get a trap. I don't remember who I've scourged. I think I scourged took one of the Nias. The Nia who's not Death Hook. Ooh. I forgot that pallet was gone, Lamo. Hello. Okay. I love my snitches. I just want to break some of these pallets, you know? I was hoping that would happen. Ooh, she kept going. And a party hat for you. And I believe my last guest is the Death Hook Nia. Thank you, doggy cake. Oh, and thank you, Ace. God, Pig's buffs feel so nice. I used to play a good bit of her back when I was a killer main, and it's so nice being able to actually play Chase Pig. No, that's not gonna happen even with the buff pig. Hey, Sable, are you still here? Yeah, sorry, that pallet's going bye-bye. Ooh, good dead hard. I actually panic hit. There we go. Who's over here? You could be in a locker, but I'm not gonna check. I'll check one. You know what? I just realized, what am I doing? Sable is definitely back on that generator. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Oh wait, that's the gen that popped. Sable, hun. I'm happy with that one. Watch me get flashy saved. Hey, it didn't happen. Oh, you're right. I should have given her a party hat. I forgot that I had one more, actually. Whew. You can have the extra party hat. You might be Deathhook, though. I genuinely don't know. She's not. I'll go for the healthy person. Nice. Unfortunately, this is a dead zone. Goodbye, Rebecca. And Nia must play a game. Oh, live or die. And Sable has no idea the worst is yet to come. Good luck. Sable still hasn't touched a gate, by the way. I just need to point that out. Wonder if she's trying to heal herself. Oh. Anyway, if you're new here and haven't seen me play Pig, I tend to play with like a loose little rule set where basically if you have an active party hat, I leave you alone. Sometimes even if you're the only person with an inactive party hat, I'll probably leave you alone because it's fun. That's all there is to it. Nia's gonna be so angry if she gets her party hat off, goes and tests a gate, and discovers the inevitable. And I will laugh. See, kids, this is why you all... There it goes. Goodbye, Sable. Okay, no hatch offering. Oh, I think I just saw her. GG's. I still haven't found it, so if you want, you can just honestly, like... Yummy. I did not get poop, but I did get lunch. Oh, GG's. That was a fun match. I know. But I am a weak killer. I've always been a weak killer. It's been one of my weaknesses. It's very easy for survivors to pass charisma checks with me, especially when you have two, party streamers, for all intents and purposes. That was fun, though. I just started looking at Survivor perks more often. Oh yeah, there was like a game 3 matches ago where I wanted to see if a Nick Cage was running Windows of Opportunity. She rolled a nat 20 on me, please. All you have to do is roll like a 3 to pass. Oh. Excuse me while I stretch. On that note, I am going to call that his last game. I think that is a good place to end off. And I'm going to try to continue to work killer matches into our regularly scheduled programming. Because, one, I know people want to see it, and two, I really do want to reignite, like, re-enter my killer era. It's hard. I like the Survivor gameplay loop. I like running. Chasing is too much work. Sorry, sometimes I'll do a bit and all I can think of is there are these couple of streamers that I watch, and when one is kind of notorious for just doing bad bits but running with them anyway, and the other one will joke that every time it happens he owes $1 to the bad bit jar. So in my head all I can think is another dollar in the bad bit jar. On that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out, whether it was for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Yeah. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I am going to be live tomorrow, probably around my usual time of 6-ish, plus or minus half an hour. Yeah, I don't really know what the schedule looks like for this week, other than I'm gonna be live most days, and that's about it. You too, Ace. Thank you again for stopping in tonight, and I will see you around. Sorry. Beginning of streams and end of streams, I always just I feel like I should say more, and so I wind up dragging things down to awkward silences, and then the awkward silences go on for so long that I'm like, well, now I have to say more. Good night, Will. I'm gonna use that as an excuse to actually end for the night. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you around. Take care, and yeah. Peace. Fig.